Good morning, even though it's not morning. Fuck you, it's morning somewhere. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We're starting out with Bad Game and then probably moving on to Outer Worlds 2 or maybe even some Binding of Isaac later. We'll see how things are going. I did, so I explained this the other day when I found, I need to turn on this lamp real quick. There we go. So I did find some things the other day. They're small, but for now, they'll work with the Twitch sub Pokemon packs. I found a stack of 2022 Trick or Trade packs. I just have a stack of them. So for now, these will be the subscriber packs until I either A, find a good, maybe like a Digimon box, because they're relatively cheap. Digimon booster boxes for 24 packs, they're like $60. No, they're not opened. No, these are for the subscriber packs. Because Cray resubbing 3 days before her Twitch sub actually renews, because Twitch is stupid, but either way. Or has 3 days left in her Twitch sub. I don't know. Either way. Well, we at least get to add, the entire point is just to have a binder full of cards that, you know, we can fill the binder with, you know. It's not necessarily like crazy cards, but it's just a community binder. So I think a box of Digimon cards. Let me double check from like TCG Player, tcgplayer.com. Let me get some music going here. Let me get fucking hell. That is so loud for me. Holy fucking shit, that actually genuinely scared me. Oh my god. That was so loud for me. I don't know how loud that was. I don't have fish open. Give me a sec, fudge. That was so loud for me. Fudge, you could just give yourself a fish. I might need to turn down. Turn that down just a little bit. And then turn the card cam on high. Yes, I have a white monster. So 1, 2 packs. There are 3 cards per pack, 1 being a holo. I still need to put Kieran's in there. This was, he got a holo Gengar, which that's actually a nice looking. Let me just adjust the focus real quick. Turn off autofocus. But good. Okay. So this will be for Cray. Yeah, these are from 2022. They're not like anything special. There's no like full arts, no EXs. They're just regular ass kind of like holos. They just have the little Halloween stamp on them. So whenever you guys, oh, I guess that's the holo. And then it's really, I guess there's a card trick. I don't know. Why does that one have the silver border, but that one has the yellow? So I know these packs are not exciting. But there's something to put into the binder. For now. I would obviously love to have better packs like the Mega Symphonia or Mega Brave or Phantasmal Flames, but when everything is like $200 per, no, sorry, it is $300 per sealed booster box right now in English. Vegas, Lampent, and Trevenant. We got the tree. Hold up, Gray. Hold up. How much was it? Oh yeah, it was 5. 5 fish per sub. Let me. And then as Nito. No. Okay, both binders were falling off the thing. That's the back of it. I got some pretty good pulls in this binder so far. Well, no, these are all going in like the community binder. We actually have like a couple like decently expensive cards in the first community binder. Added a hoodie to your suit. Will you be wearing it at Amkey? Because I'll probably end up seeing it when I go. 100%. Alright. Babe. I still need to make the hotel reservations. I think I'm gonna do it this Wednesday when I get paid. Bring the jacket and hoodie so you don't have to iron the thing every night. Honestly, I respect that. Holy shit, Umbreon's on. What the fuck? I'm actually like really excited for it though. Why are you saying wait? I need to piss off Umbreon real quick. No, don't send the shiny Cedric. Okay, now Fudge, which one are you gonna be loot fearing? I'm gonna guess you're gonna loot fear the legendary one. Because now you don't need to loot fear the shiny. You don't need to loot fear the shiny. Also, 2 shiny Cedrics in one season is crazy, by the way. I got mine back to back. Same with Ryan, but you got it. Hold, what, Cray? You what? You what now? I have not seen the meme. No. Bringing up Glitch City because her playlists are. Let me see playlists. Let's just do her. Do we do battle theme remixes? Let's just do battle theme remixes. Oh, that's loud. Love Glitch's themes so much. What do you mean you can be funny? How so? Oh, he's typing. Oh, he's typing. Oh, wow. Why is there? That's what I need to get off. Doesn't even stay for the Outer Worlds. No, I'm kidding. I'll at least be playing like a good game later. Hold up. Wow. I have not used this thing and so I just washed this out. Why is this like dirty up here? Hold up. Committed 3 times. The fact that you even played is Jesus Christ, Fudge. I genuinely think I will. So here's the thing. So we both have the same amount of like Cedar Shinies. I have a divine one, but you have a divine shiny Mandolin. Also, I dug out an old water bottle from the past. I got my old canteen, baby. I got my canteen. Yeah, Craig, got my first Soulfire. Yeah, but I'm happy that I got my first Soulfire. I'm happy with it. Now that you subbed, time to lurk. You now have to unfuck your inventory, bro. Might change your... Probably for the worse, I would imagine. You're probably going to say dog shit dungeon with dog shit designer. The lag fix update devs are worse. Here's the thing. I don't know why. I guess I'm just lucky. I genuinely... I'm not, like... Here's the thing. I'm not trying to, like, glaze Deca at all. I personally have not had as many issues since that update. I know some people have gotten worse. Some people have gotten better. I think I'm just lucky in the fact that I haven't had as many issues. I've had a couple, like, infinite loads, but, like, those ones I've been able to fix just by swapping servers. The actual amount of account and uses that I have had since that fix has been less than 5. I'm not saying that, like, they fixed it for everybody. I think... I don't know. I don't know why I have seen better or less issues. But I have. I'm thankful for it, but I also... You know, I'm able to realize that I am probably one of the outliers. I hate joining this, but you know, whatever. Ruins. I'll go for shiny thing. Okay, I guess he's not teleporting. No, okay. He doesn't care. That's fine. I'm only doing this for the shiny rapier chance. So how is everybody doing today? I'll take that for Forge, you know? 50 green dust, that's actually not that bad. I think I still have a dust booster on, though. And what's up here? Imperial Warship. So yeah, I was a little late to the stream because I had to get my ADHD medication refilled. And they didn't they didn't have my refill for some reason. Despite it being on my prescription, like in my health insurance app, I had the 2 refills, so it was like a prescription for, you know, 3 times 30 days, so 90 days total, 2 refills. I don't have any. I'm gonna wait until I actually have more health potions for MV. I'll do a huddle here. But they didn't have my refills, and my doctor is out of office, or at least he doesn't have any appointments both in person or online, like an e-visit, for like 2 weeks. So this is gonna be really annoying. I'll probably just have to tell my job, be like, hey, look, I'm gonna be out of my medication for a little bit. Could you please, like, if you notice me getting distracted, could you please, like, let me know? Because I don't want to constantly be distracted at work. And my medication did help. It's not, medication is not like a be-all end-all. It is not, you know, a guaranteed fix, but it definitely helped me. And so if I can get back on it, if I can get more, that'd be great. So we'll see. It's just really annoying that they don't have the refills that are very clearly stated on my prescription. So, oh, and then like when I went back in, so I just initially asked because like, so what happened last month was I had to use I guess like a program, prescription service, whatever you want to call it. It's called GoodRx. Basically it helps you find, if you're okay with like generic versions of the medications, as long as you have the prescription for it, it helps you like lower your cost. So I did that last month, and I think because I used that, it fucked with what they had on file and everything, you know? So instead of seeing that, like, I had, and it's not necessarily my insurance failed me, it was because the pharmacy didn't have the preferred manufacturer, and because of that, the price of the medication jumped from what should have been like a $65 copay to $270. It like fucking almost quintupled in price. So, and I think because I went through GoodRx, which nothing wrong with GoodRx. I think it's a great thing to have. Also, hello Area Zero. Fucking gave me freaking Tower of God vibes. I think it's just the choir in it. But because I used GoodRx, I think it like messed with the internal system of like, oh, there's supposed to be, you know, not like 2 more refills, something like that. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna ask them if they can probably like because when I went back in today, so like I went in, asked like, hey, do you guys still have the refills on file? Because they had my prescription on file, of course, but they're like, no, it doesn't show that you have refills. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Let me like try to call my doctor. He wasn't in. Then I look through my app and I'm like, oh, okay, so it still has my aftercare visit saying like, hey, it's 90 days, it's 3 different prescriptions. Then I looked at my prescription list. Yeah, 3 different prescriptions. So as I go back into the pharmacy to tell them that, they're closing the shutters because they're going on like a 30 to 40 minute lunch break. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna call a different fucking day. So I have 1 pill left. Thankfully, I don't really take it on Mondays because like I have a night shift and I never take my medication for a night shift because it fucks with my sleep schedule. I was also going to ask if Fudd was in a position where he'd want to join the VC or if he is still away from, if he's still in where he probably is not able to be speaking through. What do you need medication for? Forever, I have ADHD, so I take ADHD medication. It's not that I necessarily need it, but it definitely helps. I'm just going to start doing boss Fudd. So join whenever you're ready. Not like I can actually like do a lot to it. So yeah, I have 1 pill left and I can make that stretch because I don't take it Mondays at night. I could probably skip it Tuesday. I'll probably take it Wednesday. Yeah, adulting is really stupid. Nobody warned me of this shit when I was in high school. I'm just gonna join my streaming VC just in case anybody joins. And that is... Oh, Shrine active. But Subserver, I hope you are having a good day. I would like to get one of the tokens as an actual drop and not having to forge them. Because that is still a goal of mine, getting every single event white from their like native location, like the original location that they were given. At least once. And the tokens are the last 2. I might do it. I think I'm going to just do the actual main dancers and not do Umi. I don't have the I don't have the HP blood ritual on. What do you think of Tetsuzanabi? I have never used it because I've never gotten it. I have had 4 Umi whites total. I've had 2 Macaco Yumis, 1 Kage, which was like my all-time like wanted weapon, and then I just got my first ever Soul Fire the other day, so I made Fortitude. I've never used Tezutsu. I mean, I probably could use it on like testing and stuff, but is it gonna be miserable? Probably Fudge. Like I said, I'm not doing Umi even if we get it. Do Umi? No. To unsub. We'll see. At least try. Maybe. Actually, 1,000 health. That might be fine. Oh. Fudge, you're getting a little low there, buddy. Dude, I would love to get a Kage. Even if unslotted, I would actually just, like, take it with a smile on my face because I love Kage. I also just like the design of it. I love the lantern look of it. Which I'm not afraid to admit that my character, my actual, like, Sona now kind of uses a stylized version of it. Good God, Fudge. I keep getting Miko as the final dancer, which, like, I'm not doing these 4 exalts, but out of, like, I think out of all the Moonlights that I've done on this Sork, I have only had 1 non-Miko finale, which sucks, because out of all the exalts that Moonlight can give, attack is the only one that I'm actually, like, maxed in. I'm 5 out of 5 in attack and vit. So, constantly getting... Oh god, that's actually sketch there. Constantly getting attack exalts from a dungeon where I don't need attack exalts is really annoying. But again, I'm not doing it for the exalts. It's just, like, unfortunate that, like, I have lost the 1 in 3, like, 8 times. Or, sorry, technically lost the 2 out of 3 8 times. I have a 66% chance to get a... to get an exalt that I actually still need. And, yeah. No, maybe I did get Genji finale twice. Ooh, ow. I'm actually doing a lot worse than normal. Ooh, ow. I will say, like, the tokens make Moonlight Village absolutely trivial. Like, it's actually kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, slowed! What am I gonna do? And considering my ring has flat life 3 and provides healing, and then my armor has %4. All right, Kaguya, you're being a little toxic here. Also, it's really disgusting the fact that I can out-heal bleeding. The leaves are not as racist as they've been in the past for me. Good God, Fudge. Oh. If you're able to grab that. It's you, me, and So Cheesy in here now. Oh, ow. Oh, here, I'll drop him before. So Fudge, just try to pick him up. Just for after the phase. Because after this is finale. Appreciate the follow there, KK. Hope you're having a good one. I had a, bot announcement right, before that. So I was just like, all right, which message is the follow? Which has the name? All right. Finale. So good luck, Fudge. Staying closer to the center, you have more room to dodge the petals from the corners. But you also have less time to react to the cursing petals. Oh. Oh shit, So Cheesy. No. That's unfortunate. I don't have much healing, so... Umi? This is for you, Maz. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of doing not as good on this phase, but... Not doing shit either. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up to the YouTube chatter? Sorry, I can't read it right now. Oh, fuck. It's lines during playful? Dude, that's toxic, Umi. Oh my god, that's like really toxic rainfall. Oh my god. God, I can't, like, not only does the lantern actually sometimes cover the raindrops, so does her outer wall shots. Oh, I hate this face so much, actually. Hate this face so much, actually. I don't know a good way to drag bright flares. I do not know, like, I know there's a strategy, but I don't know it. Oh, I'm getting cooked this rage. Holy fuck, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to Nexus here. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. No. Holy shit. Woo! White bank! Okay, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy fuck! I have a kimono, Gray. I have a kimono. fucking heart. Oh God. Oh my God. I thought it was cooked on that finale, dude. My heart is like actually so pumping. I'm not, no, Fudge, I know what you do. Not any Sam. I try to go. So I try to stay as close to the outer wall during finale as I can. But I think I don't know why. I think my brain, like, it's hard for me to stay as close as possible because, like, with the inner shots coming down, I don't know, just the way that I'm rotating. All right, let's actually try to re-roll this Kage. What would be a good one to go for on the Kage? A good, like... What would be the best thing for Kage? Probably just like a whiz bonus, probably. What did I just join? Toby? Well, you just missed me soloing an Umi. Well, yeah, soloing an Umi. And I got a Kage on my Sork UPE for my efforts. I mean, I cheese it with my Token of Warmth. Like, this is like, oh, actually, like... I was more worried about the mukbang. Oh, I mean, during Umi finale, I, like, started to eat shots like no other, but, you know, I made it through. Percent HP regen. I mean, I guess. So, I mean, I do have some ivory hearts. Which, that is... Yeah. I can do this 4 times. Potentially, up to 4 times. Flat mana regen for now, not that bad. I don't think I used a single one of those hearts. Unless I started with 5. I could have sworn I had 3 to start with. I couldn't remember if I used it, but... Woo. You know, in playing Wizard, what should you do to reach endgame? Well, if you're new, endgame is probably a fair ways away there, Telos. Anyway, Hitler, life go work by. All right. Well, make money. That's all I can say, Craig. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. For being new, I mean, SRR, I appreciate the follow. I need to gift a sub there back to my bot so it can properly give the emotes. Like, okay, so I just want to make sure, like, how new are you to the game? Telos, like, are you like, you know, just a couple weeks, or like been playing a couple months? Like, do you have the basics down? Like how exactly new are you? Oh, thanks, guys. And Hereditary, I appreciate the follow as well. Hope you're having a good one. 1 week and you have an uncommon pet. Okay. So I would just start getting used to like a lot of like just the different dungeons that you come across. You know, start focusing on like starting to max your character. You know, drinking the stat potions whenever you get them. The first, like, probably in my opinion, I mean, I'm someone who played the game back when this started. So like the new game for me is a lot different than the new game for someone like you who's just starting. So because the game is so much faster paced than when I first started. So just going off of what I've seen people do, I would just focus on like learning the various dungeons, probably going like, I wouldn't start doing Exalt dungeons yet, but SRR, if you're a brand new player as well, you can let Telos know kind of what they should do, because like reaching endgame is before, like doing endgame stuff consistently is probably going to take you a bit. I'm also gonna guess that your name is probably like Seraph or something like that, but I also have no idea. Like, is Seraph? Okay, perfect. I mean, Sarah. Okay, cool. I guessed that the X was, you know, in place for an A. But I didn't know for sure. I'm also really bad with names half the time. But like, I would just, yeah, what I would do is just use your time right now is just going through the dungeons, learning the boss phases, like starting to drink up your pots, practice on event dungeons. So yeah, those would be like Davy Jones from the Well of Souls, probably Tomb of the Ancients from Lich King. But yeah, like any dungeons, don't do any dungeons above level 6 for stuff. So that would probably be maybe, I don't know about the heroics yet. Hardest dungeon you should try is Mountain Temple. Okay. If you ever want to, as well, their heroics are 6. Yeah, I feel like they're a bit of a harder 6 though. Like, they're on the, I would, yeah, I was gonna say like they should be like 6.5 because they're on the high end of 6 for sure. Temple is a standard 6 for you. Hillcut makes them scary for non-knowledge havers. That is also true. I would also say, depending on the servers that you typically play on, I would genuinely suggest, especially for like weekends, playing on US Midwest 2 and joining the US Midwest 2 party. It's like typically for more, it's the party has all like skill levels basically. It's people, you know, who are pretty new to veterans. They call out basically every dungeon they see. There's usually at least a couple people who go into each one of them, and they call out a variety of dungeons from, you know, like lowlands, you know, like sprite worlds, godlands level dungeons, to exalt level dungeons like cogbolds and moonlights and stuff. That sounded so much like her Primal Dialga remix. What was that? Oh, it's Ogre Pond. Okay. see people having crazy weapons, and your best weapon you got was a staff from the fairy dungeon. So spirit staff is still not terrible. A lot of items, even early game items, can also be get very good with like the enchantments and stuff. But I would just focus on like learning the dungeons and learning phases and just getting used to the game first before like diving like too deep into a lot of that stuff. 3 days after you quit for 5 years. Okay. I see. I genuinely though, Tellus, would just take the time to just learn the dungeons, join various parties to like just get used to how the game works. And if you die, I mean, just use it as a learning experience, because like you will die. Like this game is full of death, you know. So like don't take it too hard. Always use it as some kind of learning opportunity. I did not see where the cube god was and I missed it. I'm a little sad, but whatever. That's fine. Toho Sweat. You know what? I respect that. Toho is a great series. Every death gives you fame, so it's not a complete loss. Yeah, every death gives you fame to either to typically feed your pet and progress on your pet. I have wanted to try to make like an actual like, I don't want to say step-by-step guide, because like I've wanted to make a guide to help early players, because it's very hard for me, and this is the big issue with like me as a person. No matter how much I know of something, I could know every little in and out. I could know quite literally 110% of something and how it works. I can't teach it. It's hard for me to convey into words how to teach someone or give them tips and tricks on it. I don't know why. So like I really feel bad. How do guild halls work? You're trying to make this, not trying to make this a guild. No, it's fine. So guild halls, they are typically just like a meeting place for anyone who is in a guild. Typically right now, they don't really serve much purpose other than like you can ask Gil for health pots. He's kind of like the little NPC. You can say like HP or pots and he'll give you a destructible chest to give you a mixture of HP and MP potions. At the highest tier of a guild hall, they have some damage dummies to test like how much damage you're doing with your current set. That's really just about it, unfortunately. Guilds were never, unfortunately, like expanded upon too much when they were, since they've been added. They're at this point, they're basically just, you know, groups of friends who play the game in different areas and just kind of communicate with each other. Some guilds do still do like guild runs of dungeons and stuff, but it's not really like a huge actual like portion of the game, I would say, anymore. It never really was, but you know what I mean. Two-slot thirds you won. Could have used that like ages ago, bro. The camera tilting stuff confuses you. It's not necessary. You don't tilt your camera and you can do most exile dungeons. Yeah. Heard from an experienced player to join a guild, but the one you joined was very toxic because I was new. Yeah, you do not need a guild. There are some guilds that are built specifically for newer players. If you're in the main Realm of the Mad God Discord, oh, ow, I was not seeing some of those fucking AoEs. That actually hurt. Some people, put out, you know, recruitment forms and recruitment, like, messages, and some guilds are for newer players. Otherwise, your best bet would be to just, like, make a guild with friends. That's it. They're definitely not needed. They are very useful for the free health potions. Like going into guild hall, asking Gil for some health pots, that genuinely is very helpful. But other than that, they really don't serve any use, so... Yeah, Telos is typing in from YouTube there, Sarah. I dual stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. Just to, you know, get the content out there potentially. I'm also very close to getting memberships on YouTube. So if people want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, it's just Charlesican_Rotmig. Got disconnect trying to... Aw, fuck, I'm sorry, Toby. That's, like, actually just so unfortunate. Dude, I don't know why I haven't had many issues with it. But, like, everybody else, ever since their, like, stability update, they've been getting, like, more issues. I haven't. Also, those AoEs felt a lot bigger. Seeing you clear the something that you find so hard, trying to make it easier for you. No, I completely get it. Like, sometimes watching people is a good way to get, like, a look at the phases. But then it also just does come to a point where the only way to, like, actually progress... Okay, I got ST from literally almost every boss. The only real way to progress is to just do it yourself eventually. The only other problem with playing US... Oh my god, it's Luke. Please, 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 game. No, on right now. Okay. US East 2 and US East have, like, a lot of key pops. I'm not asking for seconds. I'm just happy that I got a Luke. Like, I'm always, like, hoping for my first Luke shiny. I'm not begging for it. At least not with the Kage now. Maybe later or tomorrow I might be asking for it, but... S1 after the third... Oh. Oryx 3 takes a lot to get used to. It took me a lot of attempts to do my first Oryx 3. I'll learn 03 one day. First Carl, and it was... Good job, Toby. Good job. Happy for you. It's literally the only shiny in the entire game that I want. But happy for you. Also, Toby, today I learned that Geo, his alt is named Geodude. You know, that makes so much sense. I'm really not surprised. Second every 03 you got to 870. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I saw it when when looking in the Rodham D Discord for players with Pokemon names, and I saw Geo/Geodude. I'm just like, and I looked at the profile, I'm like, oh, that actually is Geo. Okay. I'll need to remember to do some extra spends and stuff too for more Exalt Dust, so I can roll both Kage and Kimono. But for now, I think this is a fine... Honestly, this is a fine Kimono. It gives me fucking 12 attack. Because it gives me the 7 attack. It doesn't state the attack that I get from the trade-off, but it gives me 7 attack from its, like, relative bonus, the built-in relative bonus, and then I have the trade-off that gives me 5 more attack. Old user was Volley based on Vulpix. I respect that, considering Ninetales is my all-time favorite. So I hella fucking respect that. Oh, rip that guy. Put on the loot set. Blue bag. As expected. You have 2 Divine Fury Tomes, so you're trying to roll some on-shoot Dex enchants and other items to permanently proc Fear and pop out with DPS Priest until you... Yeah, dude. All-time favorite is Sylveon. That is a good choice, too. Favorite colors. I respect it. I think Sylveon is probably my favorite evolution. Well, it might be tied with Sylveon. I think it's a tie between Sylveon and Glaceon. Okay. You know what? I respect it. Dance, dance. You can put two together. Like I said, I fully respect it. Leafeon fan. Leafeon's also good. Got some pretty solid damage here. Okay, gotta back out just a little bit. Oh, I'm not in a good position for that. I also got sickened, so that was a little sketch. Where is he? Oh, he's over there now. Okay. Resetting. Oh, someone funnied him. Okay. And Celesteela phase. No, I understand that. I mean, like, my favorite psychic type is Gardevoir, so there's a little, people get a little weird with that one. But I'm a Gen 3 buff. Like, okay, yep, there's Fudge being the weird one. That's crazy Fudge. And Heavens. Don't greed, don't... Okay. GG's. And blue bag. Let's go. Huh. My mouth feels like it... I don't know. I'm gonna... Dismantle. Dismantle. Do I have any other overclocking in here? No. I'll put my rare overclocking in there. How many ACOG marks do I have? 5. I'll put 6 just in case. And then you go there. You go in there. That's my Halloween candy from this year for doing the maze. So... A Viln? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you joining in. I apologize if I butchered that name. I'm very bad with names. Should I? Honestly, I'll probably reroll the on-hit retaliation. I think I like that trade-off, honestly. What would be a good one for Kimono? Probably like more wisdom. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going full fucking attack on this Kimono. Dude. I'll shoot it. Dude, I guess I'm just going full fucking attack on this Sork. Dude, like... Ask how you get the red and purple gem for enchantment. Last time you played enchantment wasn't there. So, it all depends on, like, the dungeon difficulties. I don't know, like, where each, like... I know purple is for Exaltation dungeons. So I think anything like 7 graves and up, so, you know, Nest, Cult, and up. So like any of these ones will give purple dust. Red dust, I don't know what the minimum difficulty is, because I don't think Godlands dungeons give it. I want to say it's 5 graves is the cutoff where it starts to give you red dust, because I know like Shaitans and the court dungeons give you makes sense, you know. Yeah, I mean the enchantment system was reworked in, was it April? It was earlier this year. It was like, let me double check when my Huntress was actually made, because that Huntress was like the start of the rework. This Huntress, I think, specifically. So May. Okay, so I think May was when enchantment system was completely revamped. And then, so yeah, I think it's like 5 graves is the cutoff. So like, what would be the lowest? Yeah, let's see, 5.5, that is 6, 5.5, 6, 5.5. Maybe it's, I like how Tavern just doesn't have a difficulty. I know Theater's only green. Look at all those deals. All exalts give red and purple. They also give green, I'm like 99% sure. I think they give all 3 dust. Yeah, such good deals. I will say, when they have them, the unlock the character slot and unlock the vault boxes are actually good. Like, I actually do recommend, if you're ever like looking for more storage or more character slots, wait for those boxes, because you do save gold on them. Because so on average, so like the vault slots, you know, they're 500 gold a pop, right? The unlock the vault box is 900 gold, but you're guaranteed 2 vault chests. So you do save 100 gold, and then you have chances at more. Now, are you going to be getting more than 2 boxes per roll? Probably not, but you are still saving gold. So I do think those are fine deals. Like when those actually come into rotation, I do like those deals. Now, I do also have to state, I don't spend any money on this game. I get gold for being a partner creator. You can also win gold through the streams. If you guys save up channel points and do the fishing, there is a gold reward through that. If you fish up gold, you get 500 gold. It usually gets paid out typically by the end of the month or around the start of the next month, somewhere around there. All depends. We have a new community manager. He went and did Akalos's backlog of like 3.5 months that Akalos never got to. So Akalos is really slow on that, I'm not gonna lie. But the new community manager, what I haven't interacted with them too much, Tiramisu, but from what I've seen and from what they have done, I think I like them. I think Tiramisu is a good fit. They're doing well so far. But yeah, you can, since it is a new month now, November, I'm able to give away 4,000 gold each month. Typically it's through the fishing on stream. Every now and then I will, if it gets to the end of the month, because since it's completely RNG, whether or not you fish up the gold, I will host a giveaway in the Discord. I should probably also give away fish, so let me bring up Nightbot. I want to give you 1k gold. Not in particular, but we'll see. If you somehow fish up back-to-back golds, okay, you won't, but giveaways, active chatters. So just type any message into the Twitch chat and I'll roll, and whoever wins gets 10 free fish. And that's 10 chances at potential gold. Okay, this is a Glitchic City remix of Scarlet and Violet's battle theme. That is 100%. She 100% slipped Death by Glamour into there. I don't know if the music is like coming through like loud, or if it's too quiet or too loud for you. I can always turn it up a bit if it's too quiet. But there was 100% Death by Glamour snuck into that. And you know what? I respect that. I'll let anybody just type in anything. I had to. You think it's too loud? Is it actually too loud? Like compared to my voice? Because unfortunately I can't, like, maybe I can turn it down a bit. It's really not. I mean, compared to my voice, because I'm now hearing what you guys are hearing, though at a slight delay. So talking with this is very difficult. The stream is loud in general. Schizo, damn right. I'll turn it up a little bit. Now the music is playing at about the volume level that it would normally be at. I just need to make sure that, like, this is not going through on audio layer 1. Music. It is not on audio layer 1, thank God, or on audio layer 2. We're good. Now it's fine? Okay. Weird, because I turned it up, not down. Oh well, that's fine. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Remember to fucking hydrate. Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out in the stream, whether you're in the YouTube or the Twitch stream. I'm going to roll the giveaway for fish. Roll it in 3, 2, 1. Seraph, congratulations on getting 10 free fish. I got it, Fudge. Fish at Seraph X10. So, good luck. Good luck. Does this work like steps? Basically, I don't have as many rewards as him. I'm going to say, like, I have a few things, like, you know, you can win like an ST of choice. If you want a tradable ST of choice, it would be on non-seasonal, or you could also trade that in for 2 more fish if you want more chances at the realm gold. I mean, there's also, you know, winning VIP. There's also like a UT of choice, a sub to the channel, stuff like that. I just have this mainly just as a way for like an extra interaction and a way to give out the gold, extra way to do stuff, you know. But if there's any old ST that you want, as long as it's tradable, and as long as I have it, you can have it, or you can also, like I said, trade that in for 2 extra fish. Because some people just like to have more chances at fish. They just want the realm gold, which I respect it. Like, look, essentially free money is free money. We're gonna go now. All right, peace out, man. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate the sub, man. Need to wake up in 6 hours. You should go to sleep. You should definitely go to sleep. I'm actually curious though. Damn, 980 with that. What is Shiny Hunters potentially running, though? Are they running anything kind of goofy? They're doing Plague Nests. They're doing Labs. And then... Oh, gross. Never mind. There was a Fame Train. Nope, not doing that. Fuck the Fame Train. Did they up? Yes. So back when they did the enchantment update, they most of the game received about a 100% drop rate chance. So basically, like, across the game, most of the game, it's now twice as common as before. However, they now have up to 4 enchantment slots. So an unslotted white bag, so 0 slots. Like, do I even have any in my? I probably have 1 or 2 in my vault. This ring. So a 0 slot ring like this is around twice as common as it used to be. Now, once it gets up to 1 slot, you have a 50% chance for the item when it drops to roll with a slot. So basically, a 1 slot item is as rare as it used to be, like before the enchantment update. Then, from 1 slot, I believe it is another 33% chance to gain a 2nd slot, like that one. This spell has 2 slots, and these roll like sequentially. So you have to roll the 50% chance, then you got to roll the 33% chance to get 2, and then you got to roll a 25% chance again to get 3 slots, and then I think it's 12.5 to get up to 4. Something like that. Basically, I think Seb posted the chances. He had the chances calculated. I know it's about, you know, 1 in 2 to get an item with a slot. I think it's 1 in... What is it? 1 in 20, I think? No, 1 in... Wouldn't be 1 in 20 for a 2 slot, would it? I can't remember. I know it's about, like, for any given item to drop as divine, it's about a 1 in 200 chance, I believe, for that given item to drop as divine. But yeah, I think I think, yeah, it's like 1 in 2, so 50% to get a 1 slot. Then it's like a 1 in, might be like 1 in 10 for, or might be 1 in 20 for 2 slot. 1 in like 80, I think, for 3 slot, and then 1 in 200 for 4 slot. Fungal, you know what? Sure, I'll do a fungal. I think, don't like fully quote me on that because I'm not 100% positive. I don't have. You either get it or you don't. So true, Haru. So, bro, no, they know what they're talking about. They unearth the force to get more important to enchantment. Slightly. But you can still upforge. You can still, like, I got the conduit by upforging it. It's still possible to roll higher slots when forging items. Just not as common. Then there's my bulwark that literally took 3 rolls to go from 0 slot to divine, but you know. I'm gonna go down. It's a prismatic fungal? Let's see. I'm mainly doing this for Deca Chance, but yeah, well, the Forge was always meant to be specifically like a pity system. So you need 2 items from the same dungeon to forge it, which I think is fine. I think that's good. Because it was meant to be a pity system, not like a just forge whatever you want kind of system. Though you kind of can still do that. There are ways to kind of get, not fully bypass that, but slightly bypass it, depending on, because blueprints count as items from the dungeon. This also sounds like a Mario Kart track. Which is weird. What is this? It's in her. Oh, it's Hop's theme. What the fuck? That genuinely sounded like Mario Kart. What the hell? Weird. I mean, if there's one thing that I've learned over the past couple of weeks, is that Fudge and I are terrible at, like, identifying video game music. We, like, at least we're terrible at consistently identifying it. I guess I'll just be the slower. Also, there's going to be ads in a little over about 30 seconds, so I do apologize off the bat. Playtime in the 10, probably, honestly, it's probably above 11,000 hours at this point. How do you get the dust needed to craft? You mean like the forge fire? If you're talking about the forge fire specifically, that you just get by logging in every day. Okay, that was a little dangerous there. I did not like that, actually. ST moment. I'll take a spell for dismantle fodder. Also, you know, I can hope for like a random shiny from these guys. OG Lyman. The old fat Lyman sprite is kind of crazy. And the OG Bilgewater. God, what a classic. If it's Megamoth, I'm going to try to slow it. Nope. What we got? Nothing from him. And nothing from him. I don't know if I'm going to do the actual crystal. I'll probably just end up going for Deca and then leaving. Honestly. Yeah, I'll probably just clear and then leave. I think this Sork, do it for the dust. I don't like trust myself right now, especially with only 3 health pots. Damn, that is a legendary crystal armor. Okay. That's that'd be a fantastic leather moonlight armor. Get some life speed trade-off on that shit, bro. Quiet. I don't even know what I'd do if I got a shiny Deca. It'd be kind of funny, though. I've had 2 Deca drops in my lifetime. 1 pre-flash, and then 1 on the Assassin last season. Which I know not many people participated in it, but I really did like making the ARG for it. YouTube was not really into the ARG, but I very much enjoyed making it. I'll need to remember to adjust my descriptions later to signify that the thing is over. There we go. You know, fun fact, I've also never gotten the Gil pet skin. I do need one more Hemomancer, I think, for free event white. And I'm gonna pick the cloak for this one. Because even though I have it, it's on the rogue, and I'd like to put it in the vault with all the rest of my Halloween event white reskins. So... I love Standstill Emulator. Sorry, Standstill Simulator. There we go. You got jump scared by the Hemomancer? Oh. I don't know why my heart is still beating a little bit. I'm not like that stressed or anything. Like the Umi was ages ago now, bro. Like, what are you down there? Oh, another Hemo. You tried to... Okay, through 170, you got... No. That's so unfortunate. That's actually just... That's genuinely so unfortunate. The amount of times I've died... Well, I literally have 14, over almost 1,500 deaths in my Realm Eye graveyard. So, I've died a lot, you know? Ah, yes. I love the... Yeah, dying is part of the game, but that's also why I have played for so long. I love roguelike games. As evidenced by my... Okay, I was like, why can't I shoot? As evidenced by my immense playtime in The Binding of Isaac. Just TB to me didn't... yeah. Don't like... No, I don't understand why they decide to make... like, the Parasite, like, 4 times harder than the normal variant. It's like, you're going to get people who are joining before the update. Like, you're going to get fresh players before the update, and then just all of a sudden, the boss that, you know, they have kind of gotten used to is now 3 times harder and insta-killing even fully maxed characters. Why? I would be fine if it was just, like, thematic, but, like, to fully change the fight and make him deal, like, so much more damage is not a good thing. Oh, like that. Like, I could just get sickened and, like, lose over half my health immediately like that. You do have the lowest power level staff. I mean, that also doesn't help, but... Oh, yeah, Nata staff is a joke. It's, I mean, it's a vanity item. It's not actually meant to be used. Yeah, Sarah, you play like the quintessential bullet hell. Like, I feel like when people think of bullet hell, there's like there's a couple games that they think of. Toho is one of them. I would argue Enter the Gungeon is probably another one. I'm trying to think what other bullet hells people would like actively think of. I think of Starward Rogue, but that's a much more like niche game. Maybe Isaac, like... There are bosses that get bullet hell-ish. I would say Hush is relative. Some phases of Hush are relatively bullet hell. The Mother fight, like the alternate route Mother fight, is pretty... has some attacks that are pretty bullet hell-ish. But most of the game is just projectile-based. Delirium is just bullshit. Delirium's not even bullet hell. Delirium's just bullshit. Fucking Telefrag Central, bro. It's not even bullet hell, it's Telefrag. I fucking hate Delirium, dude. And I've got to do a Delirium run on Tainted Maggie, man. I'm not looking forward to that. I've got everything filled out for Taint. I've got, I think, 5 out of 17 Tainted characters fully done. I've got Tainted Lost, Tainted Cain, Tainted Jacob, Tainted Isaac, Tainted Lilith, and then I'm almost done with Tainted Maggie. But fuck Delirium. You can never get used to the shooting style. Air keeps really bug me. There are ways to, oh, it's Dama. I mean, I'd take a slotted Diplo, but... You could change it to mouse movement or mouse aiming, but, like, it's still locked to, the 4 cardinal directions. Unless you get, what is it, analog controller? I think you might have to download a mod for it, which is Steam Workshop, super easy. You just, I think it's like extra controller settings. It might actually be in the base game. I'll have to double check. But it's still locked to the 4 cardinal directions. Like, even if you're, like, have your mouse here, Isaac's still going to be shooting up. If you have your mouse there, he's shooting there. Like, he'll just shoot to whichever cardinal direction your mouse is closest to. Okay. So then you might... I don't know if it might be a base setting in Rebirth, but I'm not sure. Is the Tesco's Tail a good weapon? Ignores defense, you shoot less often. It's not really that good. It's kind of like a Doombo, but for stabs. Like, I don't think it's terrible, but I don't like using it personally. Tezcatlipoca's Tail is a white bag from the secluded thicket that drops from Tezcatlipoca the Great Basilisk. The first boss of it. I know it has an upgraded version too that use the Cogbolt enhancement core on, but most people just go for like Clockwork Repeater with the enhancement core or the Void Blade, the Socket Blade upgrade. Yes, there is Tezcatlipoca the Great Basilisk, then there's El Dorado, and then Zalata the Lightning God. So three total bosses. Also, finally, Toby made it into the... Oh, thank he didn't infinite load. Let's go. You just left after getting your weapon. That's understandable. Considering, you know, if you die, you lose it. Okay. I did not see one of the walls, and then I got immediately sick, and I really should have Nexus, because I think one more shot and I would have died. Ugh. Oh, fucking sicken, and I'm already like starting lower health. Cool. .77 speed on a Sorg is crazy. Also, we didn't even get miasma. That's kind of based as fuck. I'll read chat in just a sec as soon as it's not micrododge central. Blue bag, let's go. Absolutely jack shit. Oh yeah, Moonlight Village. Moonlight Village is an interesting one. Because there's no insta-pops, so like it's has some of the toughest like patterns probably in my opinion, but it is one of the easiest to learn simply for the fact that it's doesn't insta-pop you. Like, you only die to your own greed. Oh, is that an access with... Ah, yeah. There's... I mean, like, yeah, the dungeon can be quite difficult. Like, I'm not gonna deny that by any stretch of the imagination. And then especially, like, best class for Moonlight is Priest, and it's not close. Best for learning it. Really, any class that has a way to make itself like move slower with some good regeneration, that's like what you want. There's a boot. Yeah. There's also the tokens, like the token that I have in my 7th slot. Oh, I kind of was not watching that. Was partially on me. Reading chat and continuing to fire was, not. I'm not saying I solo countered, but definitely. Necronomicon is used just for damage now. What's the best class to start that is not Priest as baby damage? Depends on what you have unlocked. Archer has a good balance of like damage to range right now. Wizard is fine because you do have the range. You're a little squishier, but you have the range. Like I said, the range is like really important when learning the game. I wouldn't say the lack of piercing on Wizard is really that big of a deal. Genuinely. Most sections in the game, you're focusing like single target damage anyway. So like Wizard would still be good for that. I kind of like panicked using HP pot. Okay, heavens. Okay. Some of these, oh god, some of these shots I actually like can see going into my blind spot because I'm seeing them literally appear out of fucking nowhere, which I don't like. Good god. I'm gonna have to stand back for a sec here. Seeing shots like actually appear out of your blind spot and just like from nowhere is a really scary thing. Everyone's eyes has a blind spot. Like that is a human thing to have, is a blind spot. There are ways to find out where your blind spot is. Usually it's like towards like the side
thanks, guys.
of your eyes. Also like Celestial After Heavens is just, you know, GG, we win. But yeah, basically everybody has a blind spot. I think different, like, hold up, who the fuck just subbed? Give me, thank you so much for the fucking Prime sub. You don't have peripheral vision? That's actually crazy. Hold on, I will get you your 5 free fish for the sub. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow as well. Give me one moment. I'm gonna finish this, and I'll get you your extra fish and a pack. One slot T7 seal. Okay. So I have a community like Pokemon binder. For a while, I would open up. I would have like sealed booster boxes of Pokemon cards because I'm a huge Pokemon fan. If you couldn't fucking tell, and I would open up a pack and put whatever hit or rare or whatever card, just the rare slot of the pack into a community binder, and I label them. The first binder I did not label, but we filled this one up. And then we've started on this one. So, you know, I label the sleeve with whoever subbed. And Pokemon cards right now have been ungodly expensive. Usually it would be like a way, like having it be for every sub would be a way to kind of like a self-sufficient kind of binder, you know? Like the subs would kind of help pay for the packs and stuff. Well, booster boxes have gotten up to about $300 per box versus the normal $110. So they are like literally triple the price right now. But I found a big old stack of 2022 Trick or Trade packs. They have a guaranteed holo in them. And there's nothing crazy to them, but I still wanted to use them because I'm like, hey, it still makes sense for, you know, it's still going into the binder, the community binder. So I'll open this one up, and I do have the card cam here. I don't think there's a Vulpix in this set. It's just the 2022. You would sub normally if you had the money. Don't be sorry. Like a Prime sub gets me just as much, and it saves you money. Like you have Twitch Prime. Like I get just as much from a Prime sub as like I normally would. The fact that you used it on me means a lot because you only get one per month, you know. So that does mean a lot that you chose to give it to me. So let me open up the pack. I think card trick is like the back to the front because it's the rare. The holo is the second of the pack. So got a Driftblim, cute little Litwick, and then a Gengar. I do like Gengar. I'll have to double check some shops to see if they maybe have any Japanese packs in. And then I will write on here. there's no real hits. It was just like specifically for like, you know, to give out kind of like to trick-or-treaters. But when I bought these, like, our area just does not get any trick-or-treaters anymore. So I was like, you know what? I'll put them in the community binder. Yeah, trick-or-treating is dead, unfortunately. I miss it. I think it can depend on where, like, the area you're in, though. I was actually quickly gonna double check. Product type, field products. Price, not high to low, low to high. Card game. Let me see. Best match. Let me see what kind of like sealed Digimon booster boxes, because I also love Digimon. Let's see. The kits that you're not having will be trick-or-treating. Yo, same. Digimon TCG. So let me take a look at Hacker's Slumber Shop booster boxes. Okay, perfect. So there, you know, that's actually not a bad price. 60 bucks for 24 packs of Digimon. Actually kind of nice. Gengar and Lugia, your fave Pokemon. Some pretty solid choices. Both nostalgic. I do love Lugia. Let me take a look at Sakura's card shop. Do they have any Japanese Pokemon in stock? They've got... Okay, they've got battle partners for 60... Okay, wait. So they got a restock. Hold up. Hold up, they've got a restock. There is a okay. Do they have Mega Symphonia in stock? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna buy... So, add to cart. I'm glad I checked this. So... Add to cart. Check out. Pick your nieces and nephew trick-or-treating. There were a ton of kids out, but only like 3 or 4 houses would have their porch light on. Man, that's like so unfortunate. Bread. Yes. Check out. And I'm gonna eat the cost on these packs. These are both these are sets that I have wanted to open. And so I'm going to have, yeah, order. $75, $185, that's fine. So I'll have like about a 100 left. Boom. Okay. 1 box of Mega Brave, 1 box of Mega Symphonia have been ordered. And those will be the new subscriber packs. And those, I could only afford them because of the insane support from a couple months ago. and the rest is gonna go towards. So I put about 100 towards a giveaway, 200 towards the new community packs, and then I'll put the final 100 towards basically like a rainy day fund if I need to use it. I like to be as transparent as possible with what I use the Twitch money for, because this is just a hobby of mine. I've been doing this for 8.5 years, almost, like May is, so about 8.5, yeah, because May 25th will be my 9th anniversary doing it, and I love it. I've loved it. It's not a full-time job. It is just a hobby. But since it is a hobby that I have made money from, I like to be as transparent as possible as to where that money is going. Also, what's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? First Pokemon Silver, you played Red after it. Bro went down a generation. My first one, ooh, that is a Fudge. If you're still here, that is I'm at a Dookie Basher dropper, the good one. I don't even know if Fudge is still here, though. But no, my first game was Sapphire. And then I got Emerald on its day of release. And right now, I have almost every single main series Pokemon game between Generations 1 and Generation 7. The only one that, well, technically two that I'm missing are Pokemon Green, which is, you know, Japanese exclusive, and Heart Gold. And I would like to eventually get that Heart Gold and Green version if I can find a good priced one. Oyster. Okay, why not? That's an Astral Rift. I'm going for the Rift, bro. Fuck the Dookie Basher. I will always love Heart Gold. I was saying that, like, it's the last game that I need to have all of the games between Gen 1 and 7. The only ones you have remaining. Yeah, there's only a handful of games that I have that are remaining from when I was a child. Probably a pretty hefty chunk, Fudge, if I had to give a guess. Wait, which? Oh, Funk, right. I was like, what dungeon did I do that got me that? But it was fungal. And then this, I will get the cloak. And I just roll one slot. I'm stockpiling my shatters chests. So you. Loot set. Oh, white bag. Mana katana, okay. Free. That is dismantle fodder along with a spell there. And then all three of those. Damn, no white bags from the epic chest is a little unfortunate. And then I'll do my cult chest. But I'm saving all of my shadows chests for like the end. Damn. They think I'm doing a shatters. Good joke. And actually, I do have some of these. So what I'm actually going to do, just for fun, you and you make a blast-proof rope. Oh, I don't. Forge fire is insufficient. How many? That's actually our world boss is worth. Yes. Do the realm events. It's like World's Oyster or the Hermit God. 100% do those. I'm gonna hop onto the non-seasonal so I can consume a single sulfur. One of my low tier ones. Imagine divine blast proof robes. That'd be kind of fucking funny. Blast proof. You and you. And forge. No, now I just have 2-3 slots. What do I have? 14. And I'll get another 4 today once the... In about an hour, I'll get another 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then I might get another one from Battle Pass there. What are they at? Beer God? No! Damn it. Mystery stab potion. Don't need that. Yeah, I would always suggest doing like the world bosses, the realm events, event gods, whatever. I mean, they've been called so many different things. Now they're called world bosses, but I will always call them event gods. Because that's what they were back in the day. That's why I will never call like Durka Cronus a realm white. It'll always be an event white because it dropped from an event god. I don't know, I'm stubborn when it comes to OG stuff in the game, you know? Hermit. Right off of the freaking beacon, too. I could not think of the fucking name there. I did not, in fact, get a Dookie Basher. Jailer! Yes, please! Get me... Of course it was a glitched fucking spend. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Yeah. Love it. Love it when my dungeons... Love it when I can't go into my fucking dungeons. Yeah. Great, you know? So great. I don't even think Bone Grind can drop anything super cool that I don't have already. Yeah, nothing crazy. That is a warship, I believe. Yeah. Warship moment. They're at an MV there, also at the shrine, but I don't think the shrine is active yet. I'm gonna double check. No. Wait, that's not who. Okay. Really weird, actually. No way, I got the skin. I'm leaving that in the bag, though, because I already have it unlocked and it can't be, turned into crystals. Which I think is really stupid. Like, some of those skins should be able to be, like, even if they're, like, really, like, a low amount of crystals, they should still, I still think they should be, like, you should still be able to turn them into crystals of fortune, man. So stupid that you can't. Oh well. What am I even going for now? I'm just kind of like mindlessly grinding about the realm. Let me double check, like, if Shunters is running anything kind of cool. Also, yeah, someone in the Pokemon Discord made me realize that Esmond's Redding Ring completely negates any real need for Mandolin on Bard. And banner that too. Just get Taiko drums on and with that, and you just have perma double buff basically. Thanks, Deca. Turned an actual like unique item into hee damage. Fuck you. It's just little Not even just a little, but like really fucking unfortunate. I don't have any nest. I mean, fuck it. I'll get the reskinned communism. Halloween communism. Why not? Yo, Mr. Swagon, how you been? We've been pretty well. Hope you've been doing well as well. Just been chilling. You blacked out. God damn. Careful there, Sarah. And do we roll any slots? No, that's fine. I don't really care. It's just I got it for the reskin anyway. Popping some Megabonk content. I have played a little bit of Megabonk. It's cool. Don't know how long it would keep me entertained for. So I just do it every now and then. Can you use your editing on the full? It's not like in Realm. I suppose. I mean, you could do some things with Realm. It just... No, that's just a theory, Sarah. It's just a theory that it was made by Danny Dev, because the dev's name is similar. I don't think it's been fully confirmed or denied. Because, like, the dev's name is Danny Dev backwards, but I don't think there's, like, any actual, like, proof. But I think I'm more think that it was probably just an homage. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up. I'm not gonna quit Realm because I've actually been enjoying it. I do know that Fudge and I plan on doing some very masochistic content with it probably next season, because we plan on doing like a Soul Link account, and so that's gonna be torture. But I'd really like to get back, or not even just back, but I'd really like to get into doing some like Isaac content. You know, stuff like, you know, Lazy Matman, Old Northern Lions type deal. Just kind of like stream the game, take the runs, put them into like highlight reels, stuff like that. Because I've been watching a lot of Lazy Matman recently. He got into my recommended, and I've been watching him. So I would like to potentially do either like try some like Eden streaking videos maybe, or even just like going for the post-it notes and stuff. I'm just not excited for doing stuff like Tainted Forgotten, but by different roguelikes. No, that's what I'm just talking about, more like YouTube content. There are a couple things that I want to do as well. Because I'm also playing through Outer Worlds 2 right now on stream because I really like the original one. I did the first stream, I think, on Thursday with it. And then also, God, I had it in my mind. Pokemon All-In version. So, if you guys didn't ever tell from, like, the layout and the starting soon screen, if no one ever saw that, big casino theme, like, specifically the Pokemon Game Corner. Like this one here, I'll show you. Yeah, big on the Pokemon Game Corner theme. Only Twitch is seeing this, by the way. YouTube is on a different scene. And so there is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that I do intend on. I need to get a thumbnail done for it for the live, but Pokemon All-In version. It's all gambling, and I really want to play it on stream. But yeah, a big thing is just trying to figure out what kind of games I would want to turn into like YouTube content just to post for like extra stuff, you know? And I'm still working on the script for the 3rd episode of the Rotten Egg roster, the Warrior episode. Begun writing. It's probably gonna take a little bit longer than expected because of, you know, medication issues, so lack of focus on it, but oh god, it's getting warm in my room here. So I definitely would very much appreciate it if people, like, if they're enjoying my realm content, if they're enjoying, like, me watching, just hanging out, it would mean a lot if people would tune in for the other games, because, like, I know a lot of Twitch viewers and just kind of content viewers in general, whether it be YouTube or Twitch. Most people tend to just stick to watching the creators of the games that they like to watch them play, which I completely understand. But I would hope that I could at least convince some people to hang out during the other games. Even though I'm not that entertaining. At least I don't feel like I am. Feels like we got into the different playlist just based on all the music that I'm hearing now. I think I needed one more Totalia for a different quest now. There we go, yeah, the Undead Cardinals. What is this? That is the thing, but it's not active yet. Oh my god. The fuck do you mean, Fudd? Well, you're not a content creator, so it's just like, oh, gee, thanks for the yokai amulet. I mean, it's hard to say you're not entertaining when you don't even, like, how do I word it? When you just don't entertain. It's kind of like, I don't even know how to, like you can't really say that you're bad at a particular, like, subject when you don't even participate in it in the first place. Because there's now no measure for it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. That was a little sketch there. Did not like that. Did not like that at all. I don't think you're not an entertaining one. Happy that you think that way. I think it's, I don't know why I always constantly feel like I'm not entertaining. I think it's just because, like, there'll be times where, like, I just can't think of what to say. And I'll go, like, quiet for long periods of time sometimes. And I don't like doing that. God, that thing got shredded. I'm not doing the moonlight, though. Hello, sir. Okay. There we go. I didn't even realize that the realm was closed. Like a dum-dum. Ooh. Shiny Shunters is doing spends. I don't want to do orcs. There we go. Do we even have enough blood ritual? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's just enough. 1. Nope. Oh, there it is. There's the final one. There are some things in this game that don't look like it's possible to dodge. What exactly doesn't quite look... Except this game stinks. So true. I genuinely wish that I could quit this game sometimes, that I had the mental fortitude to actually fully quit, but it keeps dragging me back, you know? Yeah. Also, for anybody over on the YouTube side of things, you should give the stream a like. Heard a weird noise. Okay, ads? Oh, fuck. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the ad break to go to the bathroom. There we go. I think for me, it's not that the devs don't do shit. It's that the devs aren't allowed to do shit. Okay. Well, I did the at. God damn it. Fish at May. TTTV. There we go. I'll be doing the spends though for the Vile Chance so I can get a divine deliverance. But yeah, no, yeah, it's just more the fact that, like, I just don't think the devs are allowed to do shit. Not that they don't do shit. If that makes sense. No cam. I just came back from the bathroom. I usually take down the webcam just while I go to the bathroom. There we go. There we go. Got the Spinus. What's your favorite class to play? I don't know. Warrior is probably my favorite class, but actually playing, I fucking loved my assassin last season. It was actually so much fun. So, kind of like a, I guess I'd be like a tie between assassin and warrior then. I'll just wait for the TP now. What about you, Chipotle? GM. What's your favorite class? Whether it's just favorite class in general or just favorite one to play. Nice damage cap. Oh, I love this phase. Not really. It's probably actually my least favorite phase of Oculons, but just a little, the phase just a little cringe, you know? I will take all the Gretches, more chances at potential divine robes. You like sorcerer? Sorcerer's a good class. I've had fun on this UPE this season. ended up being a lot better than I expected. I think only the second class that I've, yeah, it's only the second class that I've had that has gotten a usable Umi White on. I'm gonna get TP'd anyway, but yeah. Oh, got sickened. Wait, that was 150 armor. What? Do I not have Crucible on? No, that's 138, but I swear that said 150. Which would, based on like that numbers, I don't think it would have had like an even number like that with this Crucible's, you know, like false damage increase. The other thing you're not liking about the game is the price of gold and everything. Oh, I get that. Oh, it could have been weakened, yeah. You're right, Fudge. Yeah, price of gold gets really... Especially with, like, how egregiously monetized this game fucking is. Oh, this is a Gen 1 battle theme. Oh, I think it's like a medley. He didn't even get to send out his Nova. That is why I'm at least, like, I'm glad that Deca at least allows the creators to give out the gold. I'll have to double check. I might actually be able to give out more now, but I'll have to take a peep at that. Afraid of the dark already? Maybe I am, but maybe I'm not. Come on. Ah, so close. So close to a zero phase. Oh well. We're fine for now. It'll be fine. Having the healing from Kage and Kimono is actually really nice. Ah. There's the ad. A blue bag. What a shocker. Your first one you didn't understand the amount of things at Nexus. Honestly, you could probably just ignore everything in the Nexus. Like, genuinely. Oh, this is actually nice. Okay. So, no, I can give away 5,000 gold per month now. Not just 4, but 5. Perfect. So I might be able to do more, more, more giveaways in the Discord then. We got Black Blade Ozuchi at the end of this. Lobotomic, he doesn't have a shiny. I mean, technically he does. I guess all of them, and they do have shiny Vial, I suppose. I just meant more of like his own unique shiny. I think currently it's only Oculon and Zol that have their own like unique shinies that they drop that aren't from Vial. I would like to see a shiny Syringe or Straight Jacket in the future though. That'd be kind of cool. I was in the room! Why did you silence me? Yeah! Bro took his time after he got decimated and damage capped. All right. Anything from him? I'd even take a regular vial to make divine deliverance. Nope. More Gretsch, okay. I'll just go to the right here. The actual core gameplay is obviously fine, but that was made by Wild Shadow, not Kabam, not Spry Fox. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna deny there are good things that Deca has added, but like, there's also a lot of bad things that Deca has just completely blatantly ignored. That's a big issue for me. Oh, wait. Whose theme is this one? Is this Diantha's theme? I actually like it. There's a lot of music in Pokemon, I think, that like people either forget about, like me, like, or just get slept on, you know. Just insta killing the keys is crazy like that, dude. And damage capped. Poor guy just got bullied. And also, I'm like my own pocket priest, basically, with the healing 20 per second. Also, getting this phase out of the way is nice. Though, knowing our luck, we're probably going to have, like, Winds of Fate. As the first one, so it doesn't, like, immediately go into Afraid. Oh, clock is ticking. I also hate this one post Judge, Jury, Executioner. But I think it's gonna... They're just gonna basically insta it for the most part. He was dragged a bit funny. Nope, and run. Yay. But for the dark now, can I just have like a single regular vial? Not even like at this point, not even shiny Mercian. Well, if I get a shiny, I'm going to hard grind Sams until I get a shiny Souls Guidance. Probably that'd be an off-stream thing though. Keep the on-stream for like actual kind of like cool stuff, you know? And dead. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now dead. Come on, just a regular vial. Come on. Oh, right, Blackblade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, well. I'm not gonna... Candy. The candy is like really stingy this year. Also, the fact that like they didn't have it spawning around the realm is kind of criminal. That was part of the things that made it nice last year. Oh, closed realm. Boink. I would be like so sad if I somehow saw a white bag just appear up on the top there. Ah, yes, this phase. One of the most annoying ones of all time. Cynthia theme is needed. It's probably in the playlist. I just put on Glitch Like City's, you know, remix playlist, so probably somewhere in there, considering she's done like 3 of them. Oh, rip. Yet, oddly enough, I don't think she has ever done, and I think it's on purpose, I think it's a joke, or a running gag, she has never done a remix of Blues Champion theme. Which I think is honestly kind of criminal. Gravekeeper. And quick clear. Oh, menu failed. I am getting out just to be safe. Nope, but I'm staying in here. Just to be safe, you know. There we go. Okay. Hello, Zol. Mr. 5 Stages of Grief. All of his phases are named after the 5 stages of grief. You got deny their ground for denial. You'll bargain for your life for bargaining. I think insubordination angers me for anger. Covered depression for depression, and then there is denial, anger, bargaining, depressions. Accept your defeat for acceptance. Those are his 5 attacks. All after the 5 stages of grief, which makes sense considering he's the grief keeper. I just like that little nod. Game. We got the easy phase out of the way. Dang it. I wanted this to be after Judge, Jury, Executioner. Oh well. Well, we got Winds of Fate, but that just means we're gonna get Roulette right after Judge, Jury. Going that way. Okay. Still, we got enough damage to where he doesn't even fucking use his Nova. Clock is ticking. Okay. And damage capped. I'll just run through the second just to... be like, sir, can you just go to your next phase, please? Low death, not too bad, actually. Everything is fine until lavender music starts playing. I don't think Lavender Town's gonna play in this playlist. There we go. He barely even had to move to dodge the Nova bullets. Sometimes you can also just get like fucked over when like he's chasing you, because you'll like just the what's the word? Just the orientation of all the bleeding shots can just get really fucky. Something. Just a rip. Full loot set, by the way. In 6 minutes is when I can redo my dailies there. I'll roll it once here. Oh, gross. I don't think anything I have that it needs red dust. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. That was weird. It like doubled it. Just double checking a couple things here. Well, I'm debating on whether I want... I mean, I'll probably end up... The freaking... There we go. The damn spam bots prevented me from joining. Probably should have just been in my vault or whatever. I might do a little bit of Outer Worlds or some Binding of Isaac here. After I do my daily missions for 4 more Shatters chests. I'll probably end up doing like a run of Binding of Isaac or 2, you know? Kind of swap games. Maybe we can do some little Isaac breaking if we're lucky. I'm not super lucky with Isaac though, so probably no game breaking will be occurring, but you know, you can always try, right? Got an Espeon in here. Ah, Cringe Phase. Let's go. I don't know if he follows one person the entire phase or if he like swaps in between. What is Binding of Isaac? It is like the quintessential roguelike. And is a game that I have a lot of hours on and is very, 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 very fun. But also quite difficult. But very fun. I don't need those. Yeah, lobotomic. Okay. I'm just basically clearing while everybody else actually does the objective. And I think a lot of other people have like the same idea as me. Because I'm just clearing for Vile, Shiny Vile chance, you know? And I think a lot of other people have a very similar mindset. And so, like... But we get it done quickly enough. What am I? Delicious energy drink. Oh my god, it's Sans? No. That's not the Sans attack. Not kind of. It's like similar to one of them. He did not Sans on us. The beetle is dead. Sutures. Great. Or beetle. I was honestly gonna make like an Abbey Road joke, but suppose Orbital works just as well. Winds of Fate. Get this out of the way, actually. Good shit. And, alright. Next phase, clock is ticking. I'm fine with getting these out of the way. Back up just a little bit to not get slowed or sickened. I just took a little bit of damage in exchange for no debuffs. Sir, can you just, like, end your phase already, dude? Oh. Where'd our damage go? Still crazy that dude's fucking IGN is George Floyd Jr. It's like, I've seen worse, but like, still kind of crazy, and no. Just give me one white bag out of these spends, please, actually. Just any white bag, dude. Like, been pretty stingy today. Been really fucking stingy, dude. Jesus. Do I do Isaac or Outer Worlds? Back was feeling a tad like had a weird, like, I guess pinched nerve, something like that. All right, we need to do the dailies here. So we could either do 2 ACOGs or an MV Umi. If we get, assuming we get Umi. You know what? They're doing some ACOGs in Shiny Hunters, so I'll just do 2 of those and call it good there. I think I just gotta wait for them to call the J. They're probably in one. Or P name is just ACOG. Felt like there was something like in the headphones. Oh my god. Excuse me. Fish. Good luck on the fish. I actually think I would rather go for like a whiz enchant or something on the Kage. Like flat 3 is like MP regen is nice, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I'd rather just go for like a wisdom just to scale it a little bit more on the scepter, you know? I don't need the MP regen as much. I'll just go here. $11. It's like 19. This also just has a better mana reduction. That's the thing. We'll see. $22. No. Probably what I should do here, actually. That's pretty solid for damage. Might just keep that. For like bosses or something, you know? I'm just gonna stick in the vault in case they call Jay or anything. I don't want to miss it due to, like, bots. Sorry, just got a little bit of a sandwich. I'm relatively hungry. Haven't eaten much today. By haven't eaten much, I mean I have eaten an eighth of a Jersey Mike sandwich. Freaking appetite suppressant on medication be fucking legit, dude. I'm guessing that guy unfortunately died. So we'll get the dailies done, redeem the shadow chest. I'll open one. I'm trying to like save as much as possible to have like a nice opening at the end of the season. I don't need these at all. I don't want those. Drop those just so they can all be right next to each other. this. Bro said party's over. Oh shit. Always fucking happens when I join the ACOG parties. They just immediately die. Alright, well, let's see. Do I have a spare moonlight key on any of my characters? On any of my like already established characters. Nope. I know on non-seasonal I got him. Probably. Excuse me. Yes, I suppose I like the thrill of a challenge. Yeah, with tutorials get with the freaking token of warmth, it's perfectly fine. Nico first, please? Nope. Oh, stunned. Dick. Ow. Kinda going. I'll go little focus mode for this. For Moonlight. Okay, well, I get a life exalt, I guess. Or rather, life exalt progress. Wow, immediate hit by bleeding. Wow, I'm fucking getting cooked this phase. Why? It's insane. Definitely not looking forward to having Miko sicken all over the place during Genji, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, I got the 2 easy Miko phases. Yep. It looked like it was 7 flames, but I couldn't tell if that was 6 or 8. Begin. Ow. Okay. I'm obviously not doing well during the damage phases because of the damage penalty, but hey, I'll take some extra HP for basically a free Moonlight, you know? Not very many patterns where I can just kind of sit in the middle still on Lantern, but it is what it is. I just basically heal back up. Run through the middle, heal back up, rinse and repeat. Oh boy, torrents. Aren't enchantments so fun where you can basically just like out heal the damage with a couple items in torrents, you know? The phase that like scared the shit out of so many, I mean, still scares a lot of people. I keep seeing like a red festival flame, like just in the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking it's the fucking like connection symbol, you know? Did I get Umi? Nope. That is unfortunate. So in that case... Let's join back into US Midwest 2. Maybe finish out with like an 0-3 run or something. Gotta wait for server TP, but 21 seconds. No, not big manky. Kind of that. Okay, that kind of startled me a little bit. Oh, I'm still on the HP Crucible. Hold up. There we go. Need one dungeon, 9 or higher. Oh, fucking hell. Hate, Scald almost killed you. There are some attacks that can actually deal some good damage if you're not paying attention. What was that? And also, why didn't I TB to the people who I TB to? Come on, let me get some damage into the shrine. Thank you. Do I do it? Fuck it. Oh my god, candy from Umi. No. Oh, US Midwest 2's getting cooked. Wasn't that hard? I mean, yeah, Skull's not. Well, he's like a lower tier difficulty. But he can still catch you off guard. I can't go. I can't be in USOS 2 right now. This is actually like so stupid. Thanks, Deca, for just not giving a shit about, you know, the one server that people like can fucking like play casually on. Other servers don't get shit on like that. It's Midwest 2 that gets shit on. I guess I'll just fucking, I don't know, solo another Moonlight, I guess. Kind of really annoying, but not even just annoying, but like actually infuriating. Alright. Now I don't really care if I get Umi or not, this one, because it's just the second one that I need. What's the best item to go for on Wizard early on? Early. I'm trying to think what would be a good early game. I mean, tiered stuff will work just fine for now. Once you start doing, like, the parasite chambers, the spell from there is really good. But that's a little bit more closer to, like, mid-game level. I just... I'm trying to think. Okay, Miko, good to start off with. That's good. But I think genuinely for now, tiered items will do you just well. I mean, there's always EP from Sprite World, the Staff of Extreme Prejudice, but like that's very, 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 very situational. Because like you have to literally be sitting on top of an enemy to get damage in with it. I also can't remember if I gave Tails the extra fish for subbing. The magic wood staff I would not really consider using that much because based on how it like its gimmick, it falls off. It deals very little damage very quickly, but it's very good on low defense, but it falls off pretty quickly. I also think it's slightly harder to like aim and hit the shots properly than tiered. No, it's okay. The main portion of Moonlight Village is not that difficult right now. I think you need a break from the game. What just happened, Fudd? Like, did something happen, or did you just kind of realize that you're playing like way too much? Nothing bad, just tired. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Funny number hit at least. What, 69 420 or something? Oh, 100k. Bro beat out my assassin and I'm I guess the pride in me. I know, but yeah. Because not only did you get the exact same set, technically better because of the 3 slot Fuck. This is actually a really fucking cringe phase right now. That was actually really fucking cringe. It wasn't cringe for the slow. It was cringe because of the fucking drum. It was cringe because of the sub attack. All the yellow is throwing me off right now. Like, okay, I don't know why I just did that, but I did. I don't think I'm doing Umi. Yo, that's like one of the most toxic fucking, like, God. I'll check to see if she's there. Jesus Christ. You love playful chase, don't you, Umi? Good fucking God. I think I've had playful chase pretty much almost all of my solo Umis. Oh my God, that's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. We're being so toxic right now, Umi. God. Like, the freaking... Okay. Like, what? Like, it'd be nice to actually have space to dodge, you know? Only WPE. It has been one hell of a UPE, man. Okay, what the okay. I'm actually gonna have to Nexus from here. I'm very misplay prone right now, so just ignore how bad I'm playing. There's this boss. This is Kitsune Umi, the secret boss of the Moonlight Village. Oh, quote unquote secret. One of the hardest bosses and fights to learn in this game, in my opinion. Hey. As expected. I was not gonna ask for 2 Umi Whites like in one day, honestly. I did not. I selected the. Whatever. I hit Shatters. I hit the Shatters chest. But it didn't give me a Shatters chest. Cool. Thanks, game. Love it. Like, I clicked on Shatters. Yeah, that's why I don't click on fucking cult chests. That's why I didn't click on the cult chest, but game was like, hey, here's a cult chest, despite not clicking on cult chest, because fuck you, here's a cult chest. So I should have been at 19 shadow chests, but nope, now I'm at 18. Yeah, I'm just gonna open them at the end of the season. Honestly, I might just swap to, like, Binding of Isaac. I'm getting a little tired of the, I'm getting a little tired of Realm here. Did all my dailies, I mean, we got a Kage. Which is good. No. Look at that, infinite loading too. So the game was like, yeah, I heard you wanted to play Binding of Isaac. Get the fuck off my game. Oh my god. Oh. Getting tired, but not fully tired. Let's play some Binding of Isaac. That sound good for game audio? Or a little bit lower? I can go like... Something in my eye, hold up. Oh, okay. That's good. Permanent staff buff, the bus stat has been... Ah. Interesting. That's nice, actually. I like this. Oh my god, when first entering a room, containing item pedestals, remove birthright. After picking up 2 passive items, receive birthright. That's crazy! Actually, so insane for Isaac. Oh, I don't have that unlocked, maybe? Okay. Is global tree, no points. Boss monsters have 13%. Honestly, I'll take that. 7% damage reduction. Why not? Where's this one? Minus point. What ones do I have for this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Every floor, a certain amount of rooms must be explored when entering the next floor. If you've explored less than the original amount, you add to Oryx. Oryx can deal a lot of damage. So, yeah. I'm not... But, hey. You go again. It's a death, and you learn from it. That's what Realm is basically all about. Natural floor, if you've explored less than the ordained amount, receive minus 4% stats per unexplored room, up to a total of minus 50%. Grabbing book items for the first time halves your current debuff from this effect if present, plus 60% XP gain while equipped. Good. XP bonus from the jewel is halved on the first floor. Gain 0 global SP and 10 respects when defeating Delirium with the jewel equipped. Gain 2 global SP and 0 respects when defeating the... Jewel cannot be used in green mode. Okay, what's the other one? Treasure room and planetarium items are replaced with mystery gifts. Mystery gifts can only be used in boss, angel, or devil rooms. 8% chance for Krampus to show up after clearing a boss per used mystery gift. Killing enemies has a 40% chance. 1 to 5. Swarm spiders up to 12 times per room. Bursting sack can no longer show up. Oh. That's just extra... Wait. That's just... Okay. Might do that as well. Was the first time you got a T12 wand? No, your first top. I need Delirium and... Oh, right. I need Mega Satan. Fuck. All right, Lazarus like constantly flips between him and like other Lazarus. No bombs, only poop. Okay, so what does he do then? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. So I don't have bombs. Oh. So I go, I think I'd like... Okay, so then... Aha! Okay. I kind of see what's going on. Oh, God. Okay, so if I press hold again, it uses that... Okay, I see, I see. Hydrate. Cheers. My canteen. So that's just a... Oh, I gain tears and damage if I am standing on the essentially diarrhea. I see. That is not a bomb, unfortunately. I can stand in that. Capricorn is actually solid. Okay, hold up. That's basically an all stats upgrade. Ow. Okay, wait. So I can see the different kinds of bombs or poops that I can throw out. Boom, boom. I'll just hold this. So I don't think I'd be able to get any, like, bomb-related tier effects, probably. This character is so weird. Ooh. Alabaster box might be fun. If I can afford it. That's the thing. It's spawned by picking up soul hearts, though. This game looks good. It is very good. Dude nearly booted me right into a fire. Hey, sir, don't. No. Okay, so I actually want to take a peek for my secret room, which I have a feeling would be right here. Nailed it. Okay. Then the super secret room, which I don't... That's just a... What does the rock poop even do? Okay. It would probably be below here or right there. don't have any more money, so I can't buy the alabaster. I have 7 keys. That is a lot of keys. Okay. Wait, did he? No, he didn't, like... Okay, I see what happened. I am getting a lot of pooted... Oh, God, I just, like, sent him, like, right into me. What the fuck? I don't know what the stone poops do, if anything. I also don't know what this one is, so I'm just gonna like... Oh, it just does that. Oh, God. It was explosive diarrhea. That's what happened. But I got enough for alabaster box. Now, the question is that going to... Is that going to, like... So it requires soul hearts to charge. But my only source of health is soul hearts. So does that mean, like, I just can't get health right now? Can I just do that? There we go. Ooh, wait. I'll take that. Oh, come on. You didn't let me get my poop? Gross. Okay. Another poop. Ooh. Ooh, 8-inch nails is actually solid. That gives me some damage. So I do have a spare poop bomb later. Actually, I'm going to hold that one. Oh my God. Here we go. Give me more coins. Give me more. Ooh, that's a soul heart down there. Oh. I can't get too close because that has creep. There we go. So I can throw just the regular poop at them to kill them. Okay, I can use these offensively. Wow, okay. Did not expect to just immediately get blown up by my own poop, but you know, you live and you learn, I guess. We were running a ton of Isaac earlier this year. I recently got back into grinding it. But I have Curse of the... What is causing errors? Oh, passive skill tree? Does he take damage? Okay. Nothing like super crazy, actually.
Experimental build.
That is really actually unfortunate because now I have like one heart, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Global level up 2. Wait, why is my alabaster box now at 0 charges? What? There we go. That was actually good use of it. And he killed himself. Wait, that actually was... Hold up, wait. That may have actually been a really good pickup. Like, I think I get 1 soul heart, which isn't that much. But the freaking reroll room rerolls all pickups on the floor. Which means we have that dice room. Also have... I think I'm just going to go and reroll. Okay. Oh, that's terrible, but... Fuck it. I'm just dying. This is a really weird fucking character. Why you poop and destroy it after? Because it can provide me some benefits. Like, it can provide me some pickups and items. Wait. Okay. So I can still use bombs with Anarchist Cookbook. I just can't... Okay. I see how it is. So that can be used as like a defensive one. Oh my... You know what? Fuck it. Did not like that. But no, the try to get out of there. The poops can potentially provide me with some consumables like keys or parts, coins, that kind of stuff. Okay, did one of them just kill themselves on the fire, I think? I think that was a sound of it just stepping onto the fire and just, you know... Yeah! What's in our item room, though? Tech point 5? I actually really like Tech point 5. Oh, the laser is brown. Because we're firing shit tears. Cool, great. I just need to rely on the range of that thing. Characters. I mean, that's just the whole gimmick of this character. Luck up, tears down. That, oh, I hate that with a burning passion. I guess now this has become just rely on Tech Point 5 for the foreseeable future because our tier rate sucks. That could theoretically be helpful for... What? Oh, it didn't even hit anything down there. Okay. I was thinking, like, you know, maybe it could have hit a rock down there to potentially, like, hit a crawl space or something. But no. If I were a betting man, that would be where the crawl space is, but I don't got any bombs coming up. Okay. Don't know how I didn't hit her at all, but... Speed boost, fine. Ah, that's how I died. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be a betting man and say that our secret room is down there. Okay. Right now, where is the super secret room that I'm not gonna actually be able to get? Honestly, Perthrow... It's actually nice. I'm not gonna lie. Perthrow's really fucking nice, so I'll take that. We're not doing too well in the health department, fellas. But we'll see. Just gotta... Oh, God damn it. Well, I mean, I can at least get some more charges. Would love to get, like, a bomb. A bomb poop, please. There are no bomb poops, though. At least I could use these kind of defense or offensively too. Panda Gamer, how's it going? Ooh, lucky penny, I'll take that. Bruh. Temporary 3.6 damage, but that is 1 damage, 2 shot speed. Going good. Good to hear. If we could somehow find, like, rock bottom with Binge Eater, that would be, like, absolutely, like, insane. I do have every single Tainted character. I don't have every single Tainted character, like, completed on their post-its. But, yes, I have every single Tainted character unlocked. I might just try to do the boss real quick while I have this damage bonus. This slowly dwindling damage bonus because, like, I had to spawn like 500. Okay. And there we go. I'm taking pentagram. No, I'm taking a permanent damage up for that. Uh, 2.5 range, 2 shot speed. I was gonna see if I could maybe play something in there. Oh, this wasn't a skinny one, was it? It was. Okay, so it's not gonna be there. First thought is maybe here. And then maybe in the L shape. Oh, fuck. It... Fuck. I was thinking maybe it could have been between those. I do not have any other, like... Oh. I mean, I'll take a look up. Oh my god, but I don't have any actual... I mean, there are ways to get it to explode, so I'm going to actually go like that. Okay, it's not there. So then would it be... Oh, that... Damn it, that didn't... Where was the fucking secret room on this floor? What the fuck? Oh, man. I'm gonna get fewer stats now next floor. When I could just go... Yeah, I can't really do much. I just gotta take a stats hit, which is gonna really fucking suck. Oh, health up. I'll take that with a smile on my face. Okay, just gotta be careful not to stand on the enemy as it... Keeper! Okay. like that too much, but it's whatever. Aw, you dick! Okay, no, you... There we go. Blackguard 3 bombs. Here's... For this, I'll basically always be needing more stats, so I'm fine. Binge Eater is like... Is it kind of a crazy floor 1... floor 1 find. Which is why I'm trying to, like, keep it. I'm not gonna try to do any crazy... Okay. Yuckheart... Oh, right. Why not? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where's my Perthrow? Okay, so I need to remember to go back for Perthrow. That is so unfortunate. If I could get like a Hanged Man, that might be nice. There we go. Oh, did not mean to throw my bomb. Perfect. Give me all of these. I'll just use this, and I'll hold that. Give me my Perthrow, and I have a couple more bombs on the way, which is nice. Need those guys. That is not Secret Room. Secret Room could potentially be there. Wow, that was a double kick in the fucking dick. I meant to hit control to swap to my hold to use the bomb, but... Nope. Okay, I did not think that would actually work. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. I at least figured this was gonna be the super secret. Okay, well, I got 2 48-hour energies, but I got no active item. Let's do this. Well, I can at least buy one of those items now. I'll just willingly go in here. I don't know what I didn't gulp anything. I guess now I know that I have gulp in the rotation, but it's like kind of useless because I don't have anything to gulp. But I guess I'll buy tears and shot speed, tears and range. There we go. And this is all I can do. Having no bombs and like having it actually be RNG for bombs is really shit. Okay. Oh, ow. Sir! Oh, there's a lucky penny. I got... Okay, so I do have a bomb. Can I have more than 9? I cannot have more than 9, like, poop bomb things. Okay. So if I have 9, I should just leave the rest of them on the floor until I don't have 9. Oh, little pin juniors, basically. Oh. Okay. Oh. Health upgrade. Liberty cap. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go like that. Nope. I don't really like a random mushroom effect. Like, it can be helpful, don't get me wrong. But it can also be very detrimental. Maybe not very detrimental, but it can definitely not help sometimes. Okay, so that's up back up to 9. I'm just choosing mostly the binge eater options because they're just being better for me in the long run, or like they're just actually providing me some stat upgrades. See, that for 6 cents is actually like a go-to deal. That I'll actually want to go for. The dream catcher, because getting a free soul heart every floor is quite nice. Tech point 5 has also been like absolutely carrying us. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I was literally just saying I would really like to get a speed up to counteract the binge eating. Because that I don't know if anyone's noticed, but like every time I take a binge eater item, I lose a little bit of speed. Nothing like crazy. It's like 0.03, but still. All right. I am going to take a peek for our super secret room. Not in here, which honestly, not in here. Okay, did get a luck upgrade for that. Where would our regular secret room be? But he knows. Could not be down here. It cannot be. It's not connected to this. It could be potentially there. Boom. Okay. I've actually got solid damage right now. I think if I'm getting a soul heart, I think I'd literally rather take that. I think that was just a better option. Did not expect that to hit me, but it did. It's fine. So I do have another bomb to look for our... Oh. I'll be fine then. Kind of would like to get those 2 cents so I could get the Dreamcatcher. We'll see after the boss fight, though. I remember Gertie used to, like, fuck me up when I first started playing Isaac. That is an angel. And that is... I'll actually unironically take Pageant... Oh my god, I think I was right to take Pageant Boy. Shot speed, temporary damage... And then you will turn into... Oh, you actually don't get affected by Binge Eater. Okay. I thought that would maybe get affected by Binge Eater. I was wrong. But I can buy Dreamcatcher now. He's getting, like I said, getting a free soul heart every floor is quite nice. We also get to see what our item room is going to be, I believe, if we actually watch the, like, the animatic. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with the Crooked Penny. That could be kind of funny and stupid, you know? There's a lot of... The Crooked Penny is basically you either diplopia the room or you get a penny. A single solitary penny. Okay, solid tears rate, solid damage, really just thanks to Binge Eater. And I start here. I also completely forgot to not skip the cutscene, so I have no idea what's going to be in my item room, you know? I never claimed to be smart, okay? There we go. You... And I'm still gaining level ups for Tainted Blue Baby. Aw, he killed it. That's fine though. I do have another, essentially, bomb poop that I can use. I'm gonna hold that, actually. So that is kind of slowing me. You... Please die. Are there any other tinted rocks in this room? Probably not, no. I'm back to, like, basically base speed, which I'm fine with, better than being slow. Now, where is our item room? Because I could be kind of funny and try to crooked penny it. I don't know if I should. I could also just see, like, in the shop, like, if there's nothing, like, kind of too crazy, I could try to crooked penny the shop and just get, like, a bunch of free stuff, you know? But, again, it's the 50-50. It's the gamba, you know? There we go. Pheromones. Why not? Push you back onto the spikes and you all die. Shit. I just was not like... Oh, it's Dink Depths one. Okay. Why did I... Okay. Daze is you. Just die already, Loki, please. Don't pull a little horn. Oh, actually, wait, damage. I'll take the Cat of Nine Tails, actually. My freaking shot speed is, like, absolutely insane. I don't understand why my shot speed is so high. That probably should have hit, but it didn't. I don't... So I'm leaning towards that not being the secret room. Okay, I was right, it wasn't. Might as well just... Boink! That was actually a really nice, super secret. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that dude charging at me, but I didn't. Thank you, game. Shit. Oh my god. That was actually, like, the perfect use of this. Oh my god. All right, bye, greed. Just bye, I guess. And so now our freaking brain. Checkpoint 5 also has poison on it. Where would our... That shouldn't have hit me, but it did anyway. I need to double check, like, everywhere. That cannot be the secret room. That could potentially be it up. But I don't want to waste bombs. I need to make sure I... Oh, I believe that is still possible. I think that is still... so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so okay, I am going to take a risk. Okay, cool. I didn't... Still got it, though. Let me play the slot machine since I got... Not many other places to play it. Too many keys. Okay, so that's at least a couple bombs coming my way. And we just... press onwards, I guess. Whoop. And I'll hold the regular bomb. Yeah, I'll give you some money. I have no idea what he spawned, but... Okay, that's a judgment. Yo, you wanna, like, just pay out already and give me, like, a health item? Dude? Well, he got what he deserved. I kind of got karma, but, you know, the beggar got what he deserved. Bro didn't do shit. Puns, but... Ow. This fucking Monstro is so fast. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. He's dead. Okay. Cool. Not as cool, but okay. So you give us shot speed, luck, and then you would give us... Plus 0.2 speed? Yeah, I'll take that. Little extra speed. The poison tier is also putting in work, because I think it's based off of our damage. Also, like, our eyes are so fucked up because of the caffeine pill, making our eyes jittery, but, like, they just kind of, like, almost don't work with this character. Right. Cool. I hate those guys that, like, change their firing pattern every shot. It's very, like, confusing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You like okay, I did kill it. Wait, there's a trinket? Okay. I don't know what kind of trinket was back there, but we're gonna go. Damage range. Okay, I'll take that. That's toxic, but we'll go for it. One soul heart, when damage to half a heart. Okay, it can only be happen once per room. How did that one hurt me? Oh, fuck. I left the judgment back there. Thanks, game? Game was like, oh, you left something behind? Go back, grab it. That's actually fucking funny. That's actually, like, genuinely funny to me. Hold up. Dice shard is actually so good. Okay, I do have a bomb poop in the rotation, which is good. Ooh, continuum is nice. I think with this build, with how much, like, shot speed we have and everything, no, that, yeah, continuum's just gonna be funny. Yeah, this is just gonna be funny. That is not the secret room. Okay. I'll get more hoops. That's fine. I'm not going into the boss room just yet because I can't go back out. Okay, do I have another bomb? I have a couple bombs in the rotation, which is actually really nice. Now I just need to figure out where it can be. It's not going to be there. It's not going to be connected to here. Okay. Could be there. It's not going to be there, actually. Not going to be to the left. There's that room. Okay. And there we go. Trying to think what I want to do here. I'll hold that. I'm not doing a beast run, so we'll just go here. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. And we just... like that. Give me a couple extra pennies. They're not going to do anything, but... oh, there we go. Had to crack my... in there. Oh. Oh, ow, come on. Okay. That should not have hit me because, like, I was way out of range, dude. Whatever. Okay, that's actually base, though. In terms of, like, raw stats, this is a pretty strong build. But, like, no crazy synergies, nothing, like, super strong. I guess, okay. I guess killing the poops also gives me a XP, okay. Woo. Just once, I think, okay. I guess they're counted like fires or something. Seeing tinted rocks on the womb floors is so much more difficult. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess that was a kind of a neat pickup room, I guess. We go down from there, I guess, now? That was just instant. Cool. Almost let him brimstone all over the place. On a tiny heart. How thoughtful, actually. Right before the boss? Dude, if only I had, like, money equals power or money equals sorrow, that'd be, like, so nice. Actually, Squeezy, I will gladly take here because 2 soul hearts, I would rather take that. And then I'll go back, grab you. I'm gonna continue clearing the floor. So much money with nothing to freaking use it on. Hello, Envy. I'm just gonna guess maybe. No. I'm gonna have to like keep an eye. Could be there. Need to see. Okay, so right there. Right there, perfect. Oh boy, a golden poop. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Alright, now this is going for the secret room. Or super secret, I mean. Would be... Typically, it's usually near the boss room, so I would bet right about there. Nope. How about... Fuck. Any bombs? Come on. I need to, like, look for more. I think I have a bomb in the rotation. There we go. You. Okay. Still not there, huh? Wow, okay. I still have another bomb in the rotation, which is good. Would it be... Don't tell me it'd be like... Really not there? Okay. Super secret room can only be attached to one room. So I have to, like, actually... I feel like that would have activated it. Still not there? Why do I feel like that wouldn't have... Okay. Oh my god, where actually... My god, where would it have been? I'm actually gonna give... Find... I think that was just net neutral. Tears up, that's nice. Telepills, paralysis, paralysis. Health up, and keep the dice shard. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, matriarch. My god, the Hierophant is actually so nice for this character. I'll come back for that, though. Bring me my poops. Have a bomb in the rotation. And I have my sacred shit. I don't know what else to call it. And then on my hold item. So I can use that as like a... There we go. I didn't want to use my one bomb on that, but I got a few more. I've got nothing else to use my coins on. Okay. It is giving me... I got a pretty fly, which is nice. If they could, like, blow up into, like, the dollar or something, that'd be, like, insane. Okay, it did level up, though. At least I found something for my money that I need to see. Damn! That golden penny actually lasted for a while. There we go. And you die. More money. I'm not gonna go back and constantly play the machines, don't worry. It was just funny to have something to spend all that cash on, because, like, no shops, you know? Broken magnet, don't need that. So many coins and dimes. Oh, ow. Despite this being Womb 2, I think I'm able to go back out. So if I want to grab like the Hierophant or something like that, I can go back and grab that, thankfully. Aguilas, okay. We'll see. Oh wait, there's a Tinted Rock there, I think. Yep. I was just hoping that it maybe could have been like Small Rock or something, but... I'm gonna go back and actually grab the Hierophant card, which is... Oh shit, is it all the way in the bottom right? No, I'm keeping the Dice Shard. Dice Shard for the chest is gonna be nice. I don't see the Brimstone attack too often. I'll actually go back, pick up the Soul Heart. Now we're full health again. And make our way up to the Cathedral with Moonsong. Ooh, that damage might actually be nice. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, wait. I didn't even realize that I got another item. Holy shit. Wait, I got a double... Okay, wait, hold up. So I'm taking Stapler. I'll do that again. More damage. Tears and luck. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. Crazy. That was a crazy, crooked penny play. Even though it was like half, like, accident, you know? I will take the Wooden Cross, though, instead of Petrified Poop, because it gives me a Holy Mantle effect, a one-time Holy Mantle effect per floor. So I would like to have that instead of just more better poops, you know? I have 19 luck. What is AWAS? Wait, I can... That should be... Yeah, let's go. Bob's brain. I'll just take the freaking Binge Eater. Oh my god, the sheer amount of like range that we have for Continuum is like absolutely nutty. Oh yeah, so Isaac can give us a little bit of trouble here. But not too much. Not too bad, actually. We go down to the chest. I mean, I could try Mega Santa, bro. Like... I have absolutely no...
Dice.
Oh my... God, give me purity. Actually, give me... This is gonna be funny. I'll just... I wonder. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm very slow now, which is a problem. I don't want to take more speed downs right now, so avoiding binge eater for now. Oh my, wait, C-section, hold up. Oh shit. This is just funny now. Oh, and I have the tears upgrade for purity now. This is actually just funny. God, you're getting... just bombarded by little babies. I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my purity tears boost. There we go. Bloat is really scary sometimes with his double brimstone attack if I'm not expecting it, because he doesn't really have a tell for it. Oh shit, okay. What you got here? Yeah, the explosion damage may hurt me. I am... oh, well, there goes my... what is my thing now? Oh, tears again. There we go. Kick the baby. Ow. Oh my god, they're just like... tears again. Yeah, I will do Blue Baby first, and then I'll clear, and then I'll go Mega Santa. They're just... God, they just were not giving him a break there. Oh my god, I'm so slow, guys. I'm so slow. Holy shit. Damn. Imagine if it was fucking rock bottom at the very, like... okay, so that does still hurt me. I swear I was like, okay, okay, that actually I'm fine with, honestly, right now. Alright. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I'm just like throwing out some of my poops to see if I could like maybe get lucky. But I don't think that's going to be the case here. I am all... Alright, we're going to go for it, guys. I think it's... Wait, which fucking... Oh, God! I didn't press Q, though. That's weird. I didn't press Q. I pressed tab, but not Q. Whatever. Which one is the Mega Santa door? 5. I can take 6 hits. Right here. Here we go, guys. Mega Santa. Mega Satan, but... With, like, a relatively weak... I don't want to say weak build, but, like... Fucking hell. Okay, Super Envy go down. The Super Sins. That was not in my range, but we're fine. Nope. Get the hands! Get the hands! Okay. Second phase. Here's where I can kind of see people considering Isaac a bit of a bullet hell. There's some patterns to it, you know? And... Come on. There we go. Fuck it, we'll try. We're going for it, guys. That... What the fuck? There was nothing that was... There were no exploding enemies. Oh, must have been my... Excuse me? It had to have been my, my fly. Okay, that's fine. I was just going to see if I could maybe get some black hearts from those, because I don't see myself beating Delirium with this little speed, especially since he can telefrag you so damn easily. So, like, instead of keys, if I could get some, like, soul hearts, that would be super. I'm not gonna go in there because I think that could be delirium. I want to actually get some health here first. If I get any tarot cards, especially if one is Hierophant, we're goated. We're sitting pretty. If I can get a Hierophant card, I'm good. I'm fine. And Tinted Rock would be amazing as well. These games, just a Tinted Rock is all I need. Oh my god, cancer. Love being Cancer in Binding of Isaac. This is probably delirium, isn't it? No, it's not. Thank God it's not. Oh my god, please. Oh! More health. Perfect. Oh! Okay. Mama Gertie, hello! Goodbye! Yeah, goodbye. Fuck it. All right. This. I don't think it's go. Oh my god, we're almost at full health again. Keeper. I don't think we actually have much of a chance. But there's a very, 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 very slight chance. Okay, today I learned that, Blue Baby, even Tainted Blue Baby, could, have bone hearts. I cannot have any rotten hearts, which is unfortunate. That'd be a great way to spawn blue flies, you know, but there goes the bone heart, but that's fine. Orphan socks. Actually, wait. I need speed. Thank you. Oh, that feels so much better. You too can feel better by putting on the socks of an orphan. I said what I said. I'm actually gonna double check the bottom right. I genuinely think top left is going to be delirium, but bottom right could potentially be one as well. There's always a chance. If this is... There we go. Okay, delirium, what you got, buddy? How many telefrags you gonna get on me? Okay, he's like double slowing me? Okay. Yeah. What a dick. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Oh. This is why I hate delirium. But this has actually been kind of one of the more fun delirium fights. And boom. He did not actually telefrag me that much. Oh, guys, I got IBS. IBS appeared in the basement. No. Crazy. All right. And with that, 5.5 hours. That was a pretty long run too. That was almost like a, what, hour and a half run trying to make sure that I actually like lived. I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream. It's also 8 o'clock for me. I want to thank everybody for hanging out during the Realm stream. Thank you all for following. Thank you for the subs. Like, genuinely, it genuinely means a lot to me. Let me see who we can toss a raid at. TV. Who do we know that I'm following is playing anything kind of similar, whether it be Realm, because we do have Past Wave playing Realm. There's Roast Beef playing Realm. We got... Let me see here. Roast Beef is playing Realm. I think he was an X content partner with Deco. So we'll send him some love. And I hope everybody has a good one. This is gonna be a really weird week. I'm probably not gonna be live until next Sunday. We're getting our stuff like taken completely out of our, we're getting like our water softener and furnace like completely replaced, so we're not even gonna be in the house for like 3-4 days. Maybe Thursday. I think that's when we come back in, so we'll see. If we're back in on Thursday, then I'll try to do like an afternoon stream on Thursday. If not gonna be until next Sunday. So I hope to see you guys next week. That's a really weird thing to say. Peace. And YouTube, you also have a good night.